All right. Welcome, folks. We are live. Hope you're having a good day. It's Balatro time, so let's do some Balatro. Go ahead and start with some checkered deck action. Does look like YouTube stream is fixed again, so we're fine here. Early head. You know what that means. It's time to make some hearts. Okay, that was not worth. So punished. Polty, thank you for the 3 months. Wait a minute. I wonder if this straight flush. Wonder if this straight flush will give us just enough to get the voucher. I think it might, yeah. It's probably just gonna take 3 hands here. So let's accept that. Yeah. So we don't have great... Well... No, we wouldn't have seen this many cards. Alright, we do need some help with our scoring. Alright then. So we can play 2 pair to ramp the trousers, and then finish with a flush to get some like actual chip value. Maybe something like this. I really want that. Sure.
Well met.
Matthew, thank you for the 8, and Felix, thank you for the 6.
Well met.
Alright. Well, we're broke. But we do have 10 molts. That's helpful. Wait, no it's not. I should have saved it. Oh my god. I think it's more worth to protect the levels right now. Because we are like chips is the biggest limiting factor at the moment. As is money. Sixes. Let's play this out first. And maybe this one. Perfect. Okay. Why'd I keep this jack? I thought it was a queen. Got anything for me? Couple of chip jokers, I guess. 9s. Cool. I'm afraid this might win, so let's at least try to ramp the pants. Got anything but 4s? Alright, we can take this. Well, we found our 4s. They don't give us any value here. Speaking of no value. Nines again. Here's one. I should have thrown the hand, although it probably wins. No, it doesn't. Has Spaceman hit a single time, by the way?
Well met.
Anonymous, thank you for that gifted sub. Nope. You're right. This is almost as bad as the Space Joker video I edited this morning. I think it went like 4 for 32. Tempting. Twos. Spaceman? He's just gonna go over his lifetime. Let's go here and here. He really is just not going to hit a single time. Oh my god. Oof. That's what, like 1 for 9? Okay. Do we ever take this just because our jokers are kind of set at this point? We're just probably going to have these 3 jokers. SpongeBob, big guy. Pants, okay. Oh no. Catastrophic, we're dead here? Like, we didn't hit a single 2 pair, we're actually, like, very likely dead. We still haven't hit a single 2 pair. Okay, thank you. Please? Spaceman. That's so bad. We've had him for 4 rounds. I think we averaged... we played probably at least 11 hands, right? So it's 1 for 11. The fact that you got back-to-back straights while against the hook is insane. Yeah, I mean, that demonstrates how bad we were at drawing 2 pair there, right? Like, if we're hitting straights, we're not hitting pairs, let alone 2 of them. It's gonna hit here. No. Whatever happened to streamer luck? It hit one time in 5 rounds. That is unbelievably bad.
Well met.
True Poser, thank you for the gifted sub. Alright, we just have to find levels in Uranus now. Or a blue seal. Like, I really, like, in order for the stencil to work, I really needed that Space Joker to hit at least a few more times. Or I should have just picked up the planet voucher, reluctantly. Okay. Should get us through. It didn't. Why didn't it? No Empress, yeah. We gained 2 mult but lost 6. Thank God.
Well met.
Zoo Wild, thank you for the prime. I don't think I can be super greedy here with the purple. If I'm taking the money, that is. Now I can, but I want to get a 2 pair on the board first, then see what we're discarding. Is it gonna win? Ecto might be nice. If this weren't here, it would be a hex, or if it were eternal. Okay, that could be a run-saving pickup. Money. Looking for 6s. Oh no! It's fine. I think I have to play the 6s. I want to discard it so bad, but I don't want to die. Yeah. I mean, if it's not a 2-pair level, it doesn't matter anyway. Probably. Gonna to make that last hand pretty important, though. Okay, we should probably not discard the ace here. Maybe look for the blue, though. I should have... Yeah. Oh, it's not active anyway. Okay, that's helpful if we hit Violet Vessel. Bummer. Flint could also be a problem. That's a lot of chips that we lose. Okay, hold on. We hit. Make more fours. Make more jacks. This almost guarantees a couple levels in, or at least one level in Uranus. We got two, which is even. Is there much that is worse for me right now than the Flint? Nope, that's not worse. I mean, I should have gotten rid of more cards. Boss Blind could make the Acrobat awkward. Queens, that's right. We want to do everything we can to save our discards for the end, I feel like. Well, as I'm saying that, this happens. Okay, we're playing this. I can't get greedy here. Okay.
Well met.
We're safe. I think we just do a throwaway hand here. Haunted butt plug, thank you for the 2. Having to do that throwaway hand is kind of sketchy. Amber Acorn is nothing. This is the easiest Amber Acorn ever. It's just the one that we can sell. Goes to the far left. Amber Acorn never hard. Depends on how many jokers you have.
Well met.
And how diligent you are with the foreplay. Summer, thank you for the 12. I think we still have to play towards the acrobat here. Okay, we got there. I mean, these 2 pair levels are absolutely critical. They're blue. If it were earlier in the run, I would death the purple, but there's no potential for endless here. Here. All right. Where have you been this whole run? Funny. I should have been the Jupiter, actually. All right. Could start. Maybe a strength. I think we gotta play a flush here.
Well met.
B's keys, thank you for the 2. Well, it looks like we're death in the purple after all, but for different reasons now. Whoa. Well, I guess that's a good warm-up. But we're not taking that one endless. No investment tag, no skip. If we get through in one hand, we get that. Oh my god, that's so painful. That's so much more brutal than missing out on a net negative blueprint here. This would just be so good. A credit card in the buffoon pack. Gage, thank you for the donation. Much appreciated. That's brutal. That would have been such an unbelievable start. And it's all because I didn't hit the one and done hand.
Well met.
Gage, thank you for the prime as well.
Well met.
Actually, we want to play the low end cards. Jez, thank you for the 5. We do need a chip option once this dies. Oh, welcome, Murphy. Oh my god. Do I have anything in my full? I don't want those. Don't get it twisted, Chad. It's not a straight build. Anyone can see that this is very much not a straight build. No runner build is a straight build. That chatter Balatros. Do we need planet scaling? What are these draws? And that's already better than a Sly Joker. It wants to be a straight build? Nah. Just wants to help with the game plan. Like, imagine what that could have been. Nice. Let it decide for itself. It already has decided. The moment it gave us the runner, it said this is never going to be a straight. The moment it gave us card sharp into a runner, it said this is never going to be a straight build. It's almost a half a stunt man. Just to help with the driver's license mostly. I mean, of course, runner is better in multiple builds, but it still works in straight builds. Not nearly as well as it works in high card, pair. Pretty much most other builds that aren't straight builds. Six, 8.
Well met.
9. I think our new mission, we're done with the runner. Our new mission is just to see if we can get the driver's license online. Why run when we can simply drive instead? Quaz, thank you for the 7. Incantation. 13. 15.
Well met.
And he's gone. Thank you for the 3. Where'd you go? If you drive, can you ride the bus? I wouldn't need to. I'd be driving. I could drive the bus, but after how that went earlier in the week, I wouldn't recommend letting me do so.
Well met.
6-7, thank you for the gifted sub. And we just need one more enhancement. Bang. Oops. Well, we hit anyway. Six, 7 meme is still massive. I mean, it's a pretty big number. Bigger than many numbers. Big Z, thank you for the 13, by the way. Actually, I don't need the steel, do I? Guess I could still replace this. It doesn't do that much for me. I mean, the run's already kind of won. What do I need money for? You can discard this one, though. Alright. Well, we're scaling some more. Pog Synergy Pog. For blue. I think it is probably worth the discard for the blue now, though. Or at least pseudo discard for it. Cool. $66, 67 is bigger than 66 numbers, in fact. It's bigger than 66 integers. More blue, please. No. Please. No. These are my blue. Guess we roll that. Disappointed. Any more blue? People who enjoy 6-7 and D's nuts joke is an Venn diagram as a circle for me. You can add, 69 420 to that as well. There's no reason not to be fully inclusive here. It's the same joke.
Well met.
In each case. Devin, thank you for the 5. Runner wants to be a part of the team so badly. Runner is... What? An incredibly important part of my scoring right now. Runner wants to be a part of the team because he is part of the team. Like I said, the team itself, not entirely. Like, these two are doing a lot of work as well. But to act like Runner is just along for the ride is kind of silly. And, like, demonstrates a misunderstanding of how scoring works in this game. Or, well, and, basic mathematics. But we don't do that here. So that one's forgivable. It's around 3x from a high card. No, we've got quite a lot of levels in high card. It's more like a 2x. So it's like decreasing in value over time, but it's also the reason that we got to this point in the run. Five X with a 10 plus pair though? Yeah. What it does is it gives us a lot of flexibility in the hands that we play. Which is why it's not a straight joker, it's a junk build joker. It's one of those verdant leaf killers, yeah. Verdant leaf might be relevant if it weren't for the runner here. For the blue. Want to try getting all gold stickers only on black deck? Is that a smart decision? If you're good at black deck and you find it fun, I don't see why not. Going for the runner in the 13 high card levels? We wouldn't have the 13 high card levels without the runner, though. That's like an important consideration as well, right? Like, we wouldn't have a run without the runner. I can't tell you how badly I want to sell this just for the blue seal, but I know it's wrong. We can see how big we get this constellation. Like, there's also a world where we can sell the green Joker if we get enough high card levels. Impact 14. It's like 3x right now. It would be a reasonable argument between green Joker and the driver's license. But we probably need a pretty good reason to sell either.
Met.
Rose, thank you for the 8 months. So, because of the fact that we don't care about the Grimbo and are probably going to sell them, we can just dig hard for the other blue. 4.5x due to the polychrome, though. I was counting the polychrome. It's like 2x from the... Oh, no, it's more than that. I was doing bad math. Is that voucher a waste of money that early in the one? Which one? The Hone? I think Hone is often a waste of money. Germama. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. Showman was tempting, but probably a little bit too silly. Like, I think the reason that we should have dug for the blue. I think often the most common reason why I buy Hone is if I'm desperate for a polychrome card on like an idle build and it's early enough. Because late, once you have the idle online, you don't really want to be adding junk cards to your deck. And then the main reason I buy it is just to clear it, to be honest with you. Phone effect standard packs illusion. Yeah, it says cards, right? So it should, I believe it impacts standard packs. But like, polychrome on your jokers outside of just squeaking by on anti-8 is not meaningful and not a reason to buy or not a reason to give up $10 on a voucher. Would Hone be better if it increases the chance on additions to jokers as well? It quite literally does that. Cards includes joker cards. Hone isn't bad in the standard rule set in multiplayer. I'm a little skeptical of that. I feel like $10 is very valuable in the standard rule set, isn't it? Because every roll matters. Like, if that means your opponent gets a couple of additional rolls past you, that could be the reason you lose. But again, I'm not an expert on standard. I would imagine that without glass because glass doesn't exist in the standard rule set, people are buying it because they want to hit a polychrome card to re-trigger. But the order is enabled, you'll eventually see everything they see. Again, not if you lose and die because they spent more money on jokers and rolls than you did. You don't actually get to see everything they do if you're dead and the game is over. And there's very few situations where a 1.5x is going to be the difference in a multiplayer game. Now, we saw that happen in the semifinals between Bean and Zeno, but we also learned that actually that difference of like 3% wasn't actually meaningful because it was 300 quadrillion. So 3% is actually very close together, or very far apart, rather, because it means it was 600 quadrillion apart. Spades are debuffed. All this talk of rolls makes me want sushi. Relatable. You think the order should be an MLBA? I don't care, to be honest with you. It is based on player votes, and the players have already voted. I voted that it shouldn't be because I think it makes for a better viewing experience. The goal of the league isn't competitive integrity, it's to put on an entertaining show, and I feel like leaving the order off does that. But if the player vote changes at any point, I'm not going to complain. I also don't necessarily think that the order automatically like induces competitive integrity. It just induces a different play pattern. Like, it rewards different plays. Each of them reward different plays. GG. Alright, ghost deck. I guess it's the spades. Feel like the extra rolls you get with $10 has to be better ROI than Hone. I'm sure someone could actually calculate the comparative expected utility, but it would be fun to see the results. Yeah, I don't think it's necessarily clear either way. My intuition would be the same, though. Bummer. Surely there won't be another nat negative mail-in rebate staring us in the... Oh, no. In the face here. It's fine. We're still in a better spot with it than without. Look, we've got... That's a free... or a likely high-value Roffle heavy run. Do we just do another one? We've gotten 2 already. We're on a streak. I guess we do it. Don't do it. Don't win. Perfect. Gary, thank you for the Thank you for the bits. Every day of my life, people have told me that, in fact. Or at least every day that I stream. Should have played better. It's too afraid of like dying for some reason. Here, I think we might be like more at risk. Oh, okay. Oh, man. I just need to stop being such a coward. Oh, we can't do that because we've been spread across several different hands trying to farm up this faceless. No. Okay, we actually should probably try not to die here. I don't know what that discard was about, but... we do need chips. We could do another not a straight build runner build. Any suggestions to speed up C++? Work on improving your win rate would be my suggestion. It's the best thing you can do for her. We need chips on this. Excellent. Be a 2-pair build. Mercury, we probably want it. I think more than anything else, the only reason I hope we never add order to Major League Balatro is because of the conversations that even bringing it up induces. Here? I think we're just not paying attention to the faceless until we can get the runner up to a reasonable spot. Potsy, thank you for the super chat. No repeat hand types. Yeah? Oh my god, what a draw. Well, if this had shown up earlier, we wouldn't have to take a runner, but then we wouldn't get the fun side quest that we are on. Or would you get to press this roll button numerous times? Excellent. They're gonna pay a lot of money for this runner to ramp up, but it'll be worth it. High cortisol runs? I mean, my cortisol's not spiking. Might be a skill issue on your part. Yeah. Go here, maybe? We don't need to know what any of these are. We just need a ton. Or money. I mean, it's obviously a 10, right? It's almost a sure, because we've seen a lot more jacks than 10s. It might even have to be a 10. We get our chips high enough, our chips becomes our times mult. What did I just click? I thought that was the magician. Well, I guess we won't be making straights involving the queens. This should be a queen, maybe. One of those probably was a queen. We probably want to get out of this. That was me and not the moderator you were arguing with. You were just being annoying and petty and disruptive for the chat. Just want you to know that. "90-year-old streamer still bans chatters the old-fashioned way." We just have to take the first multiplicative option we see. And maybe now we're happy that we have extra kings. Okay, then. Jermu, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the engagement. Hackermans. We do have 8 kings. That's one we don't have. I don't think we can fit a cat in here. Unless. It'd have to be for this, and I'm not confident that we can reliably win right now with so few levels in Four of a Kind. I don't want to keep pumping the runner when it involves the kings. I do think we want 4 of a kind, not 5, because we don't have the deck fixing to support a 5 of a kind right now. And if we're gonna get levels, we want it there. It would give us better satellite value, though. Just don't play a pair. I love 4-of-a-kind builds on high stakes. I was gonna accuse you of being Edsy, but that would be 3-of-a-kind. You used to be a 3-of-a-kind believer? I mean, still am. It's a perfectly fine hand. All hands are viable in the right context. Just add kings. Destroy non-kings. I mean, that cat would be bigger than the satellite right now. I just don't know. Like, I can't predict the lucky card order. And if they had been slower to develop, I probably would have died here. This is a huge immolate. I think it's a skip. Both of them. If anything, I was leaning more towards the card, or the trading card. Would like to find the blue still for a little bit of extra scaling. Cool. Another immolate. More satellite value. Possible I'm overvaluing the runner. Oof. Unless. Less than a 2x here. It's possible it kills me. I'm gonna roll a little bit hard. Okay, that makes me feel a little better at least. Do we get our discards back if we sell this even? Now that I think about it, this might not have been the best idea. Okay, we do get them back. And I would have needed it. Cutting it close there at the end. Okay. Alright, we need a little bit more. Like, it was the right play because we would have been dead. It may have been better to sell the satellite, though, but... Okay. We're way off from War of a Kind being in there. Play this. Nice. Still need just a small amount more to make it through here. So I don't think it's practical to hit multiple Four of a Kinds right now. Another king. It's 9. Okay. I want to try and death the red, but maybe we just death the blue. Still not there. Is this a Baron run? Yep. Good guess. I can see why you would think that. Oh, probably can't lose now.
Well met.
Oh, that wins. Timo, thank you for the sub. Only have 1 gold card. Bad boss blind. Yeah, I don't think this gets there. Vouchers would you need to get Nanimp here? Many that are not in the game. Something that gives me about Nanimp worth of score. Chaos, thank you for the 15. One that gives me an entirely different run with an entirely different build on an entirely different deck. So you're saying there's a chance? Yeah. There's a chance we're dead into the serpent. And a very good one at that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Deadly Concubine, thank you for the super chat. We do modded Balatro content again. I don't know. Maybe. I don't have any plans to at the moment. Oh, I'm gonna disrupt the fool. I think we can get there. Just need 2 more kings, okay. Should be enough. Because we can strengthen the 4 into a 5. Yeah, it's a good point. If you're missing the mod content, Murphy posts a lot of great modded videos. Does a lot of modded streams. Alright. But I thought Serpent was always good in every case. How could this be?
Well met.
Bill Nye the Science Gay, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back. Look, it didn't work last time, but this time for sure. Also, we do just kind of need something that helps our scoring right now or we're dead. So you're saying we're dead. Wait a minute. Those are some pretty good hits. We're still probably dead. So you're saying there's a chance. Wait a minute, that molt might have done it? No. Bummer. Curve. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. I'll be right back. it's only a 4 streak. We can derail it then by getting some content out of this one. Alright, let's see if we can get through in 1 and afford that nat negative for that nat negative mail-in rebate that I desire. Yeah. 6, 7. This is too important to like getting to $20 is more important than a paintbrush right now. Same number of each. Slightly better hearts. We missed them both. Ice cream so good. Kind of a bummer that that's so expensive. We also got the paintbrush back. I do need to make sure that I sell this. Because that's a lot of sell value that we'll be eating if it blows up. Okay. Probably just out of the hex. Let's see what's in here. We lost 1 heart. Okay. New plan, maybe? Maybe we keep the streak alive after all? I mean, it's not like it's a great streak, but it is a streak nonetheless. Gonna add more 9s. Favorite kind, probably not going to happen. Huge temperance value. Yeah, we probably want pairs as our hand, going towards the blackboard and hologram. Wheel me. How are we going to be able to get to the voucher? Yes. Two pairs also not a bad hand. We could go red card. That doesn't work great with the hologram though. I just don't have a lot of flat mold at the moment. And I do have a fair amount of money. As well just played a straight there. Power here. Alright, we are going to lose some chips when the ice cream goes away, but we've got the lusty. Very nice. Money is gigantic. Hologram, my beloved. It hasn't. We've only seen one pack, unfortunately. And not even any of the spectral cards that help me, so it's kind of been a bummer so far. But blackboard's doing work at least. Yeah. Insane lucky cards. Gotta take the money here. We need to roll into some spectrals that give us stuff in hand. Haven't really focused on a single hand. Yeah, that's not very good. Egg. Hey, Jimbo. Boss blind is beatable, but we will lose some chips. Taking the money. Again, we need to get this hologram up. Hologram red card is anti-synergy? Yeah, someone should have mentioned that. No, can't do that. Here. But it's plus mold and X mold is good synergy. Someone gets it. Oh! Oh, that was a lot closer than I was anticipating. Okay. We're back. Take the 9. Take the 10. We don't want the Red Seal King that is a red card. Oh, okay, we gotta reroll that. Again. Huge. Finally, we're getting pack value. This... Probably this. Huge. Oh my god. Wait a minute. That was a really good. What? That was an unreasonably good incantation. What even is this build here? Gold Stake Balatro. Fine. Here. Take the money. Now we can get the voucher. Roll a 50-50. Tooth is nothing. We get a very red hand. Might be worth Problem is that's going to be hard to do because we've been adding non-red cards. Well. Rip it. Bummer. Doesn't blue seal counteract the blackboard as you want the blue seal? What do you think just happened there? We took a risk and it didn't pay off. How are we ever gonna win now? And unfortunately, because those are hearts, it's like literally impossible to ever make them not hearts in the future. That's the worst part of this. Alright, guess we're doing a high card now. Even if it's the fun police, we just have an easy time through it. Do we need that? Like a 2x? I don't think we need it though. We definitely don't need it. Once again, this is a baby game for babies. I wonder if we can get by without changing that suit. Let's find out. I mean, we can. Do we care, though? We're doing heavy runs only today? It looks like it. We're just taking what the game is giving me, it looks like. Also, we're on a small streak, so I suppose we might as well. Muffin Merchant, thank you for the prime. Do you... Hold on. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man.
Well
The Muffin
met.
Man, yeah. Glad we're in agreement. The one who lives on Drury Lane. The very same. Six, 7. Maybe in the future update, the game will actually be difficult. Bang. At least you can't eat an ecto now. Clearance sale, stepping on my temperance gains. Another bloodstone. Oh, I have seed money. Go ahead and pretend like anything matters from here. Other than just like clicking random cards. You think a higher stake will ever be added? I don't know. I don't work on the game. I'm mostly just joking. I don't care either way. Speaking of higher difficulties, did anybody try the new Brotato update with the nightmare difficulty? Brotato updated? They've been doing a lot of like stealth updates, or stealth to me at least. Game's good. I mean, it always was, but I did get a nightmare win last night. But it's hard. Rotato stream, there's one in the past. Maybe in the future again. Yeah, and there's new DLC coming later in the year as well. Okay. Actually, do we even need this anymore? Turns out, no, we don't. Like 70 molt is not that big of a deal. I mean, it's pretty big. I should probably keep it. Or no. I missed the purple. The one thing that wants to be discarded. By the time the brainstorm is actually needed, it will be gone, so. Just drop this somewhere. Turns out you can move your jokers in this game, Chad. Did anyone know that? Secret tech, I know. I wish that like the tutorial explained it in great detail, but unfortunately Jimbo likes to keep his secrets. It is, in fact, cold brew, yes. It's starting to get hot here, unfortunately. Which means that this room where I stream in gets, like, significantly hotter than the rest of the house. Brand of coffee preference? My favorite one is whatever's on sale. So why that certificate? It's a really good joker. But in this case in particular because it feeds the hologram, but independently it's an absurdly good joker. See, Edelo gets it. Some chatters are simply not ready for the 5x certificate run that's going up soon. I think we even got pretty far to it with it too. Didn't we get to like Ante 12 or something? Spoilers, but my PC turns my room into what feels like a sauna. Yeah, I mean that's the main issue, but also there's like a lot of bright lights in addition to that, plus like a camera. So there's like a lot. Oh no, that could kill me. There's a lot of extra things beyond just lights. Or rather, PC. It's PC plus. I need to dig for steel, it turns out. Maybe we're fine. Despite my best efforts, I didn't throw. Or did I? I did. That was that one blueprint move that I missed that cost me this run. Baby game for babies, by the way. All right. Let's keep it going. I don't think that is a... Well, we would have hit the full house, but I don't think it's a good one to chase. Look, we'll just tank the, we'll tank the streak. I'm fine with it. It's not a very big streak anyway. We need to get some Roffle light content at some point. Also, we're just off to a okay start, it seems. Roffle light, just normal runs. No, the opposite. Roffle heavy is just normal runs. No. I can't. There's no way you can afford this here. I don't even know if you take the card sharp. Just because of the timeline that it's on. There's no point in selling that. Roffle Heavy is the runs you should watch to get better at the game. Roffle Light is the runs you should watch if you're into the hype moments and aura. I think that's a pretty good summary. But also, the runs you want to watch to get better at the game are probably Doc Spectred's runs, not mine. I think we're skipping the voucher. We want to get the money under control. Ah, I was really just hoping for the funny three of a kind play there. So we're selling the Hex, most likely. Okay. Well, that's a lot of our scoring gone. So we're gonna need to find some new scoring. I have not used a single tarot. Sell this. Foil me. Bummer. Oh, okay, hold on. That's all we need here. All right, give me a 6 and do immolate, maybe? Uh-oh. We're out of 10s. No, we're not.
Well met.
The immolate's in here, right? Cupcake, thank you for the prime. Trance isn't bad. We're dead here. Yeah, we're dead here. It's an unfortunate time for the wall. Bummer. Alright. Now we don't have to think about the streak anymore and we can just play and have fun. Gonna sell it for the, oh, we don't have to. Okay. Looks like jacks. This is just enough, right? Do we ever look for, like, a reason to play the lucky card? Yeah. I'm gonna risk the glass for another chance at a $20 hit here. It's fine, we just got further in the lucky card queue. Sure. Not you. Pros further in the lucky card queue, cons further in the glass card queue. I know. I didn't want to say anything, but I've been caught. Now we're getting much further in the lucky card queue, and we'll just simply never make glass, like I always say. Money? Oh! It was so worth it. I mean, I guess we're doing straights for a bit. Spaceman, hello. Oh god, I've been having such awful space jokers. I can't wait for this one to let me down. Okay. See, now that's even for all the money hits we got, right? We're just deck thinning. Still do have a fair amount of jacks. Rip it. It's not very good. Is the Space Joker ever going to hit? That's the new question. Come on now. gonna hit here. No. I just need a 10. Oh my god, he hit. I can't believe it. This is officially my best Space Joker all week. And I take a lot of Space Jokers. Bad boss blind for me. Okay, just need a 10 again. We have the Royal Flush, but it's like less score given the number of levels that we have. How's the Spaceman been doing? I don't want to talk about it. My lucky cards are doing better than the Space Joker. And that's specifically on the money side of things. There we go. I don't know what to kill for that. I mean, it's not like we skip anyway. Hello? Jax? Spaceman. Not now. There's actually no way. That's unbelievably unlucky, man. I can't even make a flush. That is unreal. If that was the streak ender, that probably would have tilted me. Calculated. Alright, we're going purple mode. One club, please. That's two, but it's good enough. Well. I need to double death the purple. Isn't enough yet, but it gets us close enough. And get some real scoring, please. Maybe it should have been another straight level, but we've got a lot of deck fixing towards suits. Okay. I need some money out of this, please. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. One more club. That's an ace. Oh, for my lifetime so far on these lucky cards. Okay, please let me survive here. I think we're dead. We almost turned that around with that. I could have been really good with all those purples too. Annoying. Sure. Alright, maybe this time we'll get a good starting joker. Nope. Maybe there's a judgment in here. Alright then. This is not an ideal boss blind for having 0 jokers here. But we're just gonna scrape by. The problem is we're broke, so even though we don't die here, we still die, right? Can't even play the king. So unless we get something really good in this exact shop, it's pretty over. I mean, it's good. It's just maybe a little too slow. It's actually a nightmare scenario for what we're trying to set up here. I was trying to draw into a straight. This absurd. This is the most tilting draw I can possibly imagine. That is absolute, just full stop worst case scenario in terms of getting that the value off of the to-do list there. Alright, I need to get money, so I'm just going to get out of here a little bit quicker. That solves our money, so we can farm up the Grimbo a little bit better now. To-do list was 3 of a kind, not 2 pair. If it were 2 pair, we would have been in a great spot. Please give me a spade. Thank you. So we're once again jacking it. We're just desperately trying to survive after a really brutal early game. The plan is pray we don't die. I gotta roll here. I could take the acrobat again. We're not looking for that type of run. Jesus. Probably should have dropped the chariot there. Gotta be pairs. It feels like it's shifted 1 anti-forward with how bad anti-1 was. Yeah, anti-1 was basically nothing, so anti-2 is where you want a run to be on anti-1, which is unfortunate for us. A chip
Well
joker
met.
could save this though. Grevian, thank you for the prime. Or we could get nothing again. I love delayed gratification, one of my favorite jokers. I'll trade you this one for anything that provides me with chips right now. Well, not anything. Anything that provides hand agnostic chips. Nope. Yeah. Maybe that finally gets me out of this. Grevian, thank you for the donation as well. We need hand levels. Not these ones though. But that's like our source of chips right now, so take what we're offered. Sure. Not exactly what we're looking for. The window. Also not what we're looking for. Suits in here. The end of the run is here. I think I need this for the gold seal because I'm broke. Oh, we found it. I wonder if we get out of the ramen now. So that we don't have to pay the rental because we're broke. Maybe it kills me. Maybe I'm okay with that. As long as we hit a couple of flushes, we get through. I still cannot draw that Gold Seal King to save my life. We can pretty consistently get halfway through our deck at this point. It's better than a regular flush right now. Boss blind's a bummer. Oh my god. What's the one source of chips? An eternal rental Willy Joker? Chicken Funeral, thank you for the membership. Finally did it. We drew the card. Yeah, we have several of them. Can we? Nope. Just be grateful that you hit it once, I guess.
Well met.
Lada, thank you for the sub. Okay. This is where we make our comeback, surely. Boss blind could be a problem, so I do need to roll a little bit here. Would have been a good time to pick up the steal. Yeah, we're dead. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. I mean, we pretty easily beat every other boss in the game. Zoo, thank you for the donation. Good enough. I mean, a purple seal could make it do something. Selling burglar would not be enough. Probably not, no. Also, that just, if it doesn't kill me, if it keeps me alive there, it just kills me in the next blind anyway, so what's the point? Okay, that gives me time to set up into the fortune teller if we decide to go that route. MD, thank you for the membership. Gotta take this. We need money. Oh god, the boss blind. Maybe we're fine if the... Can't afford the voucher, unfortunately. Money? Okay. Okay, hold on. There we go. Take the certs. That could get us our purple.
Well met.
Love, thank you for the prime.
Well met.
And odd brick, thank you as well. That's funny. I will get a purple off of this cert. Or not. SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. Alright, there's some money for us at least. Don't really want it to be yet another 2-pair build, but... Nah. Roll once. We need to cut down on the deck since we're loading it up. There we go. Can we get out of that now? have a red seal 4, I think. Nope. I think this gives me permission to keep the certificate a little bit longer, maybe. Or we could take the faceless and get some money going. I think we got everything that we... Well, we didn't get a blue, I guess, which is arguably the most important. Maybe not with this setup right now, though. Okay. Keep cutting cards. Finally would have gotten faceless value here. Bummer. Immolate. Gigantic. We're down to a 44 card deck already. Didn't hit the purple. Go kings. Mr. Maniac, thank you for the super chat. I believe. Oh! I was wrong to believe.
Well met. Well
This
met.
time I believe for sure. Easy. Siley and Spart, thank you for the primes. Money, please. Thank you. The Hungman was tempting there. Perfect. think that's what we wanted. You have a lot of kings. Roll once. I don't know if this is going to be enough. We might be just a little bit short. Maybe not with that draw. Okay. Big draw there at the end. Aura maxing. Already got a red seal. Could use another purple though. Let's check the aura. Bummer. Egg. Misogyny deck. I think we take this, just because we might need it. Let's just play this to get our money. I have extra discards still. Three hands remaining. We did miss some purple. That was kind of a messy round. I don't have much to mime at the moment. Yeah, we just need a banana here. We'll be fine. There are a lot of things that would be outs here. Wouldn't have been speculative, straight aspirational? Yeah. Yeah. We got aspired to something though, right? We're going infinite. That's pretty good. How do we have a 36 mult fortune teller and had like we're so far away from that's unreal. We're so far away from that driver's license. I want the red seal, but I want the money now. Only one round remaining. Alright. Well, that's helpful. Uh-oh.
Well met.
Huge. Let's clear hand space though. How many queens do we have? Savage. Thank you for the gifted sub. Great googly moogly. Okay. Like, we don't have base level, so we can't. Other than 4 of a kind, maybe? So we're probably selling the Chad into the boss blind. If we're selling anything, that is. We might just not need to sell anything. What if fortune teller told you what boss blind it is? What if it listed increased listed probabilities? What if it gave +1 mult for every tarot card used this run? I think that would be pretty cool. It's a few strengths away, but we can do it. If we play 2 pair, I think we're fine to take this, and it gives us a lot of upside. Cool. Alright, let's see if we can make this ambitious pivot.
Well met.
I hoard dogs, thank you for the 9. Please share some with the rest of us, though. Imagine the banana breaking in the last round. We'd already have won, so why would that be bad? Three kings left. Oh, I'm not copying anything. I overshot it. That's gonna cost me a lot of money. Or maybe it gains me money. Unintentionally. Minus $12. Can you check your math on that one? Here. Forgot I wanted to strengthen that. Foiled again. Another purple. Or Mars. No repeat hand types? Okay, so the 4 of a kind needs to be a scoring hand. No.
Well met.
Human Tally, thank you for the sub.
Well met.
Here. And Rabbi, thank you for the 9. Okay, we need to find something like in the shop. Shouldn't be too hard to do with Overstock Plus, right? Oh, we're gonna need that. I shouldn't have bought it first, though. There's simply nothing here. I need to keep the 4 because I have the capacity to make a hand with it. That was not worth it at all. Like we get there here? Barely. Visible will hit Banana Trust. That's what I'm trying to avoid. How many kings do we have? 14. I need the money. Still need the money. There we go. Fine. Here. I'm sure we'll find a better or good enough emulate at some point. But we're in a decent position now, at least. Alright, give me 1 second. See if we can find another. I mean, this is way too funny. 3x doesn't really mean that much. Could have been. All right. It's actually a really good emulate. Probably don't take them both though. This could set up into another good emulate. It did. Oh. That one on a pair because we actually copied correctly. Whoops. Okay, but which death do we take here? Actually, do we even take the death? Do we take that? Oof. That's the one flex spot. That was maybe the worst hit. I actually want the strengths for that 9. If we can get that 9 up to a jack. Could be something. Actually, I have no idea what her scoring looks like right now. I should probably test that. Like, our top end, at least. Yeah, that's not as good as I need it to be right now. I should have kept the showman. Some high card levels. It's a pretty bad Baron, though, given where the Ecto landed and the Eternal is. If we can spam high card, maybe we can make it work. But it is not really what we're going for right now. Neither is that, though. I think we actually want the targeted removal more than we want the... Making some Terras and Spectrals different rarities fix anything? I say this is something new to Balacho. Why do we need to fix anything? Whoops. The game's fun. The game's good. Tweaking things risks making that less the case. Found all our diamonds. All of our diamonds have the purple on them. I think we have to do this or we win too quickly. Oh no, we're gonna do it again.
Well met.
Goon Master 36, thank you for the prime. Alright, well I guess we're doing this now. A little awkward, but I suppose it's still good enough. Means maybe we don't have to play around with the polychrome. Maybe we should still make that a goal, though. We need Pluto levels a little bit. Poly is fun. Yeah, what we're going to do is strengthen that to a jack. We play the jack and hold all of our kings is kind of the idea now. Those are the exact 2 cards I want to strengthen. Where's Perkio when you need him? Why would we don't need or want a Perkio here? Does not help the run. There's the strength. Let's use that first. Drop this here. Discard that. Hello. Those are maybe the 2 best heroes we want. Perky is legendary and legendary is good. Yeah, you're the expert. Maybe Trib shows up so we don't have to play Filthy High card. I wouldn't take a 1 in 5 on a Trib right now. That's just silly. Is objectively the worst rare Joker. No such thing exists. Objective or best, worst are not useful phrases in Balatro. Luck is a huge factor in Balatro because it lets me blame something when I lose my blue stake run. You know what? I'll allow it. Let's see if we can find the queen. Yep, that. Last card is a king. But we win here anyway. Need 1 more strength. Just in case an idol shows up and we want to pivot that way. There's our strength. We've done it. It might be worth trying to get the idol online now that we'll have a polychrome red seal. Can't use that. Let's hold money here because we have the tarots we need. We don't need any more jokers. We've got enough in chat already. Good one. Wish I was joking. Sometimes I wish chat is joking was joking with the things they say. This is gonna win, isn't it? We've got way too many red seals in hand, so I should move the mime. Voucher could help me set up. 4. That would require me to make the pivot, and even then, no, it's not worth it actually. It's just a skip unless we can get, we want to get Sock and Idol, and then hit an Ecto. Or Deaths for the good card. Yeah, the Ecto hitting the Chad was brutal. Well, you just gotta stop picking fights, man. You're just constantly being, like, outrageously contrarian and then getting upset when people call you on it. I don't know what to do about it. You're doing it again. You're not getting picked on, you're just behaving badly. Take some responsibility for your own actions. Here. This, nope. I'm out of purple, so we're just farming gold. This might end up winning. Again, we get too many red seals in hand and we can't farm very well. It's 3 cards. 2 of them can be solved with a sun card. That's a funny set of jokers here. I really do think this wants to be an idle build because of where the Ecto landed. So maybe we could force that. We've got a lot of money to make it happen. And we'll be idle ready with this. Let's commit. Probably forces me to do this, though. Like, we've got a lot of space in our score because we've been entirely copying for farming. We haven't, like, once even tried a on-scoring copy. David, holy, thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much for that support. Glad you're enjoying the content. I'm glad you're able to make it out to a stream. That already won and we weren't, again, we were still copying for the farm. So we do have a fair amount of time to find the idol, but there's no guarantee we will. Oh! Don't let your dreams stay dreams, chat. Hopping mad, thank you for the bits. Need DNA now? DNA does absolutely nothing for us here. Still winning too quickly. Space Elvis, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Hope you had a good stream. We just got an idle bot and fully online, so we're trying to... I think I'd like to swap to golden ticket over the rebate, just because we don't have very many cards. Rabbi, thank you for the gifted subs as well. Death is exactly what we want. I don't really care about the... We should have 5 of those now. 3, 4, yep. We want everything to be that, though. I'm not playing high cards. I would like to convert some of them to gold cards, though. I mean, I guess so. Wouldn't DNA hurt the run? It wouldn't hurt the run because we have this as an open Joker slot. It just doesn't help the run. Turtle Socks, thank you for the donation. Wait, is it more money to play it? It is when we get the 23. Here. Here. Yeah. First flush 5. How do you benefit from a smaller hand? Who said we benefit from a smaller hand? I actually don't think we need the red seal. I like farming the golds. Is there any scenario where a smaller hand would be beneficial? Probably. But it's rare. Blackboard. Eating a can of Pringles. Everyone loves big hands though. Okay, Turtle Bean. Hold on, hear me out. This feels to me like a Turtle Bean certified play. What if we take the Midas Mask instead of the golden ticket and then take the golden ticket when it comes back around? Because it is a common joker, and common jokers, you're not going to believe this, are common. Well, maybe a little too common. So basically, we just play every card this round. That isn't already gold. This is gonna go quickly. Keep leaving to play Bloodborne and the run changes every time it come back. That's what happens when you don't properly fear the old blood. I think that's what Willem is yapping about is this idol right here. Send it. No, everyone's on that Elden Ring thing, but Bloodborne remains my #1 FromSoft game. The aesthetics and speed of it are really cool. But I do love me some Elden Ring. Synergy chat. I mean, this is something that we would use the money from Golden Ticket for anyway, right? Not you. Not you. Does the synergy with Midas Mask and Vampire still work? Yep. It's just not good here. Elden Ring is fun, but it's too much game for me. The first playthrough is great, but it takes like 100 hours. Can't really replay it like I can Bloodborne. The additional playthroughs take significantly less time than the first. Like significantly. So you'd be surprised. When you're not lost for 6 hours in Caelid, like long before you were meant to be there. Relatable. The only problem I have with replaying Elden Ring is it feels like grocery shopping trying to put together my build. The great thing about Elden Ring for me personally is that it divorced me of the like need to min-max everything and get something fully optimized, and instead just like learn the bosses and the fights. Like, my first playthrough, I was like, I need everything to be exactly perfect. I desperately need, like, the best build with the best setup. And then every playthrough after that is just like, well, I could just, like, play the game. And then it became a lot more fun for me. That is not it. Oh, I don't need to sell that, but I've already done it. It's not like we're blocking for anything anyway. If you're min-maxing stats instead of fashion, you're playing Souls wrong. Okay. I was about to have words for you. Because of these two, it's not worth. But then it became obvious that it was not that serious, so. Fashion Souls is absolutely how we play. I mean, again, if you're not focused on min-maxing, that is something you could prioritize. Another benefit to just letting go and playing the game. Just let it rip. One, two, three. Actually, might be one on the sock because of the polychrome. Well, it'll depend on what the showman gives us here. The showman gives us nothing. And it's just a full idle copy now. Thanks, showman. Very cool. We're not going glass this run. Do this. Oh, that's still one. Bummer. We've already taken 2 ectos. You can tell by the 2 negatives that we have. Do we need to farm this out? Is there anything we're looking for? You think a Joker that would allow you to play 6 cards would be cool, or would it be broken? I mean, you can sort of test it for yourself in Encrypted, but I guess everything else Encrypted is so broken that maybe it's hard to tell what's actually doing the broken stuff. It's my question, what's the money for? Again, the rule in Balatro is if you think you have enough money, no you don't. You need more. Be clear, that only applies to Balatro. Could immolate to get more money. I guess not necessarily only Balatro, but it doesn't apply to real life just because it's true in Balatro. I could turn these into lucky cards, but it doesn't really meaningfully impact my score. And plus, look at how nice they look as polychrome gold cards, so why would I do that to myself? Money, though? Yeah, but like, I don't need to min-max this run. It's already kind of limited by this nonsense happening. And the sooner this ends, the sooner I can go make dinner. Is your favorite looking card the polygold card? No, it's not my favorite. It's just objectively the best looking one. Everyone knows that. Steel polychrome better IMO? That is mods. Get them. Alright. We farmed it. Glass polychrome is the best? That's even more absurd. You can barely tell that which one is polychrome when you have glass polychrome. Can't leave us hanging like this. What's for dinner? I don't know. I'm not at the fridge right now. That is a problem for future Roffle. Y'all gotta relax. Polystone is the best. Polystone is pretty good. I'll give you that one. That one, I'll allow. I think this is the run where we couldn't afford blank early because of how bad it started. But maybe that was last run. Could take a double negative skip. Is there any, like, it's one of the very few ways we could actually get stronger here. I can't wait to see what glorious jokers we get out of this one. Surely that will save the run. You know I'm focused on that succulent meal. That succulent hypothetical meal. And I'm taking the negative skip. With enough faith, the trib will come. That's impossible. I wonder why this streamer doesn't take the negative skips more often. Can't imagine why, yeah. Yeah, it's such a high upside play. This is kind of a mean bell. Negative popcorn looks so threatening with all that butter everywhere. Where's the butter? Do we have to? Roffle paid the game to prove his point about how bad negative skips are. That's the thing. You don't even have to, like, you don't have to manipulate anything. They just are bad. So, it's very easy for me to demonstrate how bad negative skips are. All I have to do is simply take them. And then my point is made. Just get these out of here. Is there any situation where negative skip is outright good to take? If you're past anti-24 on a nan front and you serpent farming and you literally can't beat the boss blinds. If you have 150 double tags, you can get like all negative jokers. Won't happen the way you think it will. You'll just end up with a lot of negative jumbos. And also, there's a lot better things you can do with 150 double tags than negative skips. Why no justice? Because I don't want to do glass. I've already committed to it. Also, how are you getting 150 double tags? I mean, you're not, but like even in the hypothetical situation, like I was meeting them at their point, and even in that situation, it's still not a good play because you're spending those 150 skip tags or however many you have on something that is not something good. Unlucky. I think we actually have to farm out to the dusk now. Just kind of annoying. This gets eaten anyway. From the looks of it, we don't even have next ante. Probably could get it with just like a couple pieces of glass. So maybe I should at least do that. Streamer lied again. Like I think a single piece of glass gets us there because I'd see 31. So we probably got to look for it at least a little bit. Did you stream your Elden Ring playthrough? No. I streamed one of them. One right before, like, the DLC. In order to set up for the DLC, but... I don't know if that footage is even still there on Twitch. Some house music producer should remix the sound of polychrome retriggers. Young Skirt still here? I think you also streamed the Rolana fight. Yeah, that would... that Rolana fight went really well. Yes, and I have. I figured if anyone had it, it would have been you. There is no justice in this world. Almost fumbled. You played Night Rain? Yep. That one I streamed a few times. I was playing a lot for a while when it first came out on the and-off stream. Alright. Can we find a single piece of glass? Bummer. Well, this could kill me instead. Because I have to reroll this. Bummer. I'm just going to choose to believe that one glass card gets us there. It seems likely that it does. With the hanging Chad. You're gone. Would be the best enhancements besides glass here. So it would go glass. Everything else. Everything else is, for all intents and purposes, the same. Because even a lucky card hit barely adds a meaningful amount. And it would really only add a meaningful amount if the exact first trigger hits. After the second trigger, or after the first trigger, it's pretty meaningless because you're already getting so many doublings happening. Lucky for the money? Sure. Okay. Glass card way up here. Let me see the camera. Glass card way up here. Lucky card. Everything else. Happy?
Well met.
Tell us how you really feel? I did, and then chat did its usual pedantry, and I had to adjust. Even then, a lucky hit is about 2x, which is an entire hyper-optimization below what matters. Nope, not even a 2x. Like a 1.5. And again, that's only if it hits on the first one. It's the bottom card. Worst part about Bloodborne is all the screaming of the enemies. Some people like that, though. We're 2 for 2 on our glass breaking. Smiley's still around just to block. I mean, Smiley's around because there's no reason to sell it. We're not looking for any jokers, so there's nothing to block. It's just there. It makes Ran happy if he happens to stop by the stream. Temperance value. Again, there's no upside to selling it, there's upside to keeping it. Alright, let's see if we can go 3 for 3 on the glass breakage. I mean, to be fair, Smiley is doing exactly as much as Hologram. Actually, no, it's doing more than Hologram, because Hologram, first of all, is less temperance value, second of all, is robbing us for no reason. Oh my god, it didn't break. How could I be so lucky? Alright, can we get a full glass hand? We can't beat the hook anyway, so... it's irrelevant. GG. We'll throw one big hand for the fun. Can you stream your dinner? Nope. Both due to lack of like technical support and lack of desire to do so. You can pick which reason you want to be mad at. Alright. Send it. They meant steam it, like cooking it with steam? Yeah, I'm not going to do that either. I'd rather it taste good. We went 3 for 5 on our glass. Bummer. Fun run, though. Some good food is good steamed. Yeah, that's true. Anything that I probably have in the fridge, though. Let's see.
Well
I'll send you over to Kirsten, who's doing some gold stake streaks. Thank you all for hanging out. But if you want to learn how to get more gooder at Rock Legend, thank you for the sub. More gooder at Balatro, especially gold stake. Kirsten is a good resource. She does a lot of gold stake streaks and is an active member of this very chat. So go hang out, and I will probably see you tomorrow. I don't know. I'm filming something with the Ran in the morning, so we'll see. Anyway, see you.